Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. It is Green Majik. Tonight we'll be streaming some Mutant League football on Sega Genesis. We are gonna do some world record run practice. Haven't played this game in a while, in 3 years. So, this is going to be more practice than anything. We'll probably take a couple practices, to get back into fighting shape, so to speak, and then I'll stream a legit world record run. So before we get all into it, I'm gonna share this on the Discord. Maybe I'll send it to a friend as well. He said he wanted to know the next time I stream. So in our Discord, Mutant Football League has its own thread. Oh dear. Oh. Looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, hot stream. Yeah, I was like, let's keep it going. May the chain be unbroken. Let's go until we got other things going on. And I've been wanting to do these world records for a long time, so now is that time. What's up, Adam? Thanks for popping it in. Magic Man is back. That's right. I'm gonna try to make y'all proud with some Mutant League football. Pretty rusty, but thankfully this game is really fun anyway. So yeah. I'm just putting stuff in the Discord real quick before I forget. Okay. Yeah, just like to let people know about it. I'm gonna text my friend too, and then we'll get into it. He said he wanted to know, so we're gonna let him know. Has most people played this? I mean, I'm sure y'all are familiar, but definitely a different kind of game, very stylized. It's a midway. I think. Now I'm second guessing that. No, it's Electronic Arts. My bad. It is not a midway. Definitely. Why did I think he was a midway? Mutant League Hockey is a great game. Yeah, I saw that at the Exchange. Is a used video game and retro media store. I saw it today, but it was like $40. I'm like, all right, I can't do that right now. Can't justify that. But definitely had my eye on it. Definitely want to check it out. Maybe played it one time at Tom's, and it was really fun. So yeah, So, okay. Mutant Football League, quick overview. Honestly, the engine is relatable to Madden. Obviously, you got the top-down scrolling. There's only 7v7, 3 linemen, 2 receivers, quarterback, and a guy in the backfield. And you know, the teams are all fantasy teams. You have a troll team. You have an alien team. You have a skeleton team. Let's just go through them. 60 whiners are the skulls indicate whether how good the teams are. 60 whiners have 0 skulls. One of the worst teams. That's who I'll be playing against. Got the Slay City Slayers. Middle of the road. Terminator Trolls. Toxic All Pros. They're just one of the all-star teams. Turbo Techies. They're fun because they're robots. So they're kind of fast, but not powerful. Vile Vulgars, not very good. Probably loosely based off the Vikings. Roar Slammers, one of the better teams. Dark Star Dragons. I think some of their guys are kind of based off Washington, very loosely. No, that's the Deathskin Razors, obviously, with skin in the name. Dark Star Dragons, don't know. Capsicate is another all-star team. Ice Bay Bashers, loosely the Packers. Killer Convicts. You got all these all-star teams. That's what's funny. Midway Monsters, loosely. That's probably why I thought it was Midway, because I team is Midway Monsters. They're loosely the Bears, Misfit Demons, Psycho Slashers, Rad Rockers, Road Warriors, Screaming Evils. So this is my squad. The Screaming Evils, even though they are only rated 2 out of 5, they they're loosely based off the Eagles. They have a really fast quarterback who's I guess is an alien. He rolls. He rolls and yeah. And then they got decent receivers, and some of their guys on defense are really good. So yeah, I'm rusty. I don't have those names in front of me. Next time, when I do a much more serious run, I'll have that a little more mapped out. But you see some of the gameplay here, so pretty zany. You have a skeleton guy he's jumping, and that's a way to break tackles. In a lot of these 16-bit games, jumping is a way to kind of try to evade a tackle. Or spinning, but a lot of times, even if they don't tackle you, they'll knock you sideways. So you saw Confusion was on the. So that guy just got knocked back, and then he got fumbled. And then he fumbled. A lot of zaniness. That was a crazy play. But if a player gets hit more, they lose their energy, and then they might just get blown up or injured. So you got to watch that. I go out of bounds a lot, I think. I'm trying to remember my strategy. Yeah, and you can do special plays that are zany. The ball explodes, or think you can make the defense go reverse. All that stuff. and that's just really fun. But as far as the rules of the world record run on Twin Galaxy, which is those are the records I shoot for. You can pick any team. So I got my squad, the Evils. You can pick the computer's team. I think I usually do the Whiners. They are the worst team. Which is funny because the 49ers were always good in the 90s, so I don't know why the Whiners are bad. Single game, quarter length 3. You can pick any stadium, and actually I forget which stadium I would do. They all have little things about them, like Deep Scar 6. I think that's the planet, and the gravity's lower, so the ball will hang in the air a little more. And also you can fall off the map. Maybe that's Saturn Stadium. Inferno Field, I think they have fire comes up at certain points. And Frozen Waste might be a little slippery. The hard place. Monster Field, that's, Soldier Field, the Hump Dome, the Void Club, the Wasteland. Let's start in Winky Stink. Yeah, because honestly I forget, I forget some of my strats. I should have written them down. I think I took some pictures, but that was in an old phone, so it's gonna take a minute to get back into it. But Adam, yeah, I've definitely played Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam on both Genesis and Super Nintendo. I own the one on Super Nintendo, and honestly, it doesn't feel like a complete game to me. I really love the concept, street ball, Barkley. I love all the names, like Sweet Pea, T-Bone, they all have such distinct strengths that it's really fun to kind of do a 2-on-2 game with them. But the gameplay just doesn't feel as solid as I remember on the Genesis. But that was 25 years ago that I played it on Genesis, so maybe that wouldn't be good either. But in my mind, the Genesis version was really fun and solid, and so I definitely want to bust that out at some point. Yeah, I even remember the music. It's just good times. Okay, so we are going to. So we got everything going here. The death index is 2. The game speed, it says slow. Man. I don't think game... Oh, game speed slow. Okay. Put that in there while I'm thinking about it. Alright. So we're gonna dive in here and play some Mutant League football and stuff like that. Probably I'm gonna be really rusty, but let's go. Let's go. Kaslam! On green grass, Winky Tink Park. Buddy's Riot. Instead of Buddy Ryan, ha ha. My philosophy is you can't say something nice about someone, kill them. The whiners are no talent slime. So you know what to do. Oh dear. Yeah, see, like I forgot how to kick. That's not a good start. Okay. I don't even remember what plays I did. Not too much going on with the plays. Medium zone, deep zone, special. Special is where you can do the things that mess them up. Goal line, short zone, medium zone. I think my strat was goal line. Oh, then you do another thing. This is kind of interesting animation. Bloodman. It vaguely resembles Madden and all the other 16-bit. So my strat mainly was to just put a lot of pressure on them, get sacks, and honestly a big part of the strat was blocking the punts. And I would run those back, but super out of practice. So let's start with Guts Blitz. Oh, I like how they Reggie Fright. You know that's Reggie White. You already know. Batted down. I like how they say the player name. That's really fun. Yeah, Adam Super Tennis, underrated, absolutely. I really love that game, and I ranked Super Nintendos later for my friend Dave out in Seattle, who is streaming his top 100 Super Nintendo games, and I put Super Tennis at number 10 because I think it's freaking awesome. So, and there's like 700 games on Super Nintendo, so that's what I think about that. Alright, here's Reggie. Alright, incomplete. So there is, from a world record standpoint, the fact that they're passing it and it's incomplete is nice because it stops the clock. Like only 7 seconds have gone by. We're just going to keep doing the guts situation. Evil Dead. Oh, okay. Got him on the outside. Little solo tackle. Chucky. Stuffed by Knuckles. Alright. Let's try to... So obviously punt block strat. Or maybe I gotta do punt return. So yeah, that was bad. So we got obliterated at the 15. So Adam saying, was there NFL Blitz tournament in Chicago for Barstool? Not that I heard of. I mean, I haven't been like super dialed in. I would definitely want to play in it if there was one at Barstool. That sounds super fun. Okay. I'm gonna go deep go. Delay of game. Alright, we're off to a good start. Impact shotgun, run kill instead of run and shoot. Mud and guts. Kicks. Wild. Impact. Shock. Let's see. Down and shoot. So we'll just see what this does. We'll roll out to the right. We'll chuck it deep to this guy. We'll see what happens. Oh, jeez. Batted down. I think the referee got in my way. I wish I could flip the play. Razor Kid. Woo! Just launches it. Razor Kid is credited as one of the developers. So somebody put their own nickname in here. But I'm guessing it is loosely based off of Randall Cunningham. You know, like a very not that I'm doing it well, but a fast and effective guy. We'll see how long we can roll. So we got some yards. Kind of funny, like sometimes the players seem fast, sometimes I feel slow. Like as I took that outside, I felt like I had some momentum, but then the guy just caught up to me really fast. So kind of has that catch-up AI. So they're calling it audible. So I wonder if they did a special on me. Okay, so I can't see their defense. That's one of their special plays. Or I couldn't see my receivers. And I think you get like 3 specials a half, or is it 1 a quarter, or something like that. So, that was a deep chuck, nice. Instinctually I pressed C to jump, and it might have broke a tackle. I do not know. Well, they're doing an audible. I wonder if they're gonna mess me up. Okay, so the guy, one of their guys was like spinny. I think his deal there was he was just gonna like blow anybody up that he came into contact with. Down and shoot. So 5 guys on the line. Got the touchdown. They kind of sold out on the blitz there. Got a touchdown, but it took 2 minutes, so that's not very good. But that was so easy. Us humans are the real monsters in this league. So I guess one of the types of mutants is humans. Definitely gonna go for 2. Converted. Lesser life forms are slower than the stillness of Beta Scorpio and scream even louder. Okay. did not seem like a very good kick. Wonder if that has to do with the stadium. Alright, so they're doing an audible. Oh! So they did an audible that it switched the directions of my D-pad. So that's why I was offside, because I was trying to back up, but instead I went forward. I'm still going backwards. Another audible. Oh, they did the same thing. But we got him. So 8-0. Not too great. World record is 110. And we got 8 points. But we got 96 yards. That's nice. Defense. Third and 11. They're probably passing, but who knows? Call timeout just for the I forget if I gotta do I gotta do punt block? Ooh. So I didn't get super close there, but I think that's the strat. I got to you gotta time the snap. You gotta block the punt, and you gotta run it in for a touchdown. You gotta do that pretty regularly to get get lots of points. All right, Blades Scream. It's all about the go route. Okay, 5 guys. Man, it's like the clock goes faster when you're out there. Oh man, my controller's stuck. Yeah, my controller's stuck. Alright. Controller was stuck. Hopefully it's not like broken or something. I'm playing on a 6-button controller. I do have a 6-button one, but I like the feel of this one more. Alright, we're working again. Back to the whiners. Single, 3-minute winky. Reserves off 2. Slow. Alright. I'm kind of remembering that I think when I got my PR, my personal best, which is over 200, I might not have been the Evils. I might have been one of the other teams. But we're knocking the dust off first. Oh wow, I'm the whiners. How did that happen? What a debacle. What a debacle. We just gotta go with it, I guess. Oh, couldn't catch it. What's up, Daniel Smith? Thanks for popping in. We're doing some Mutant League football, Sega Genesis. We're doing some practice for a world record run, except that I'm really rusty. I haven't played this in 3 years. So this is more about knocking the rust off. And yeah. So Tom, definitely not going to see the world record tonight. I'm just reacclimating myself. It's been a few years. I think as I dive in, I will like remember the strats. But let's fake the punt. Let's do that. Yeah, to get the record, like you gotta score fast and often, and you know, I'm not there. Oh, I thought I was there. All right. Maybe this is the way to go to practice with the bad teams. Alright, A is dive. Good to know, good to know. I like how that guy's name is Cupcake, because apparently he's like a pushover. We'll try some running plays. Oh dear. Is that a safety? I guess not. I feel like run, kill. Impact. That's really about the finding the guy on the go route. That was not the go route. It looked like the guy that was supposed to go on the go route didn't. Like he got pushed back or something. So I should put Yeah, so the computer is actually the evil, and I'm the whiners because I messed up and picked the wrong team. But okay, they're doing audible. That's probably going to destroy my life. I can't even like do a thing. So this is the option play. I wasn't past the line of scrimmage, so I couldn't try to break the tackle. Calling audible again. Right in the bread basket. Right in the bread basket. Fake field goal. It looked like the guy was going deep, but he wasn't. Calling audible. Oh dear. Now these skeletons, not very skilled. Guess it would help if I remembered how to play. They got skilled skeletons. Maybe the whiners are more of a running team. No, we got some blockers. We got some blockers. But then he just mows me down 1 yard. I tried to like spin free, didn't work. Whew. 1 quarter, we're going in the wrong direction. I bet deep go is our play, maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Alright, gotta play defense. Ooh, he just breaking tackles left and right. We gotta plug the middle. He bobbled it a couple times, but still caught it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I read that one. Read that one. Audible. Let's see how this ruins my life. Was making it through, and then I went out to the flat thinking they might dump it off. offsides. Might have been. Might have been. I couldn't get around the dude. Alright, Evil's running away with this one. As Green Magic tries to remember how to play. Impact. I guess it's deep go. Deep go path to the A guy. He caught it, but they're just so weak that they can't even get past the lineman. And then they're just in my face. Oh. Sniff that one out. Like, even their kicker is really bad. It's hilarious. Ooh, he bobbled it. He bobbled it. I did a zone, so I should have had some guys back there, but they're just... Ugh. He catches it and he jumps 1,000 yards. $33, okay. All right, so the deep play is not going to work. Maybe a pitch to the flat. There we go. 1 yard loss, man. We got to scheme our guys open. We got to scheme them open. Black flag. I guess we got some developers were Punk fans. Tripped and batted down. Run, kill. Runs aren't gonna work. I don't think my guys are fast enough to get open. Four-yard pass. 4th and 7. We're going fake punt strap. So I'm going to let the clock go down a little bit. They won't have much time if Ooh, best play. Best play of the half right there. Fake punt. I had 6 rushes for negative 20 yards. Okay, room for improvement. 3 picks. 3 sacks for negative 29 yards. 0 deaths and 8 weenie hits. Oh, we got some halftime entertainment. Oh, I forgot. It's like a mini game. You got to try to blow them up. But I think I'm out of. Man, this is a long mini game. I'm like getting bored. I want to like get back on the field and try to win. Wow. Ooh, onside strat. Looks promising. I don't think I was ever able to get the Blitzkrieg strat. I don't think I was ever able to get the onside game working consistently. They just burn him. I did a deep zone and he just burns him. Granted, I was the safety, not blitz. All right, 5 seconds. Nice. We're going in the wrong direction. We're very far away from beating them by 200. I don't even really know what options I have, because they're just so much better. Guess I should have cut that inside. All right. If I'd broken that tackle, I would have got some yards. There we go. Slowly coming back, so you press C to jump, and if you time it well, they won't tackle you, they'll just like bump you. Or they'll kill you and get the ball. Oh well. Thought I had something going. I guess I gotta try to get out of bounds. If I don't want to get killed. Whew. Big run. I guess we're a running team. Ah. Couldn't evade that one. Even if I did, they might have knocked me way back, so. Broke the first tackle, not the second one. Gotta go fake punt. Ah. You didn't go far enough, you didn't go far enough back? We got an audible. How are they gonna mess me up? Oh. So on that one, it's just an exploding ball. So they pass it, not to their guy. They pass it to blow up the defense. So I'm not playing with reserves, but if I was, you know, they might blow up like my best player, and then his out for the game. So. Third and 6. Can we do it? Can we do it? Audible again. Negative 47 is my score. Not looking great. Punt. What? Gotta go punt block. I don't think my guys are fast enough to get in there. But those guys are fast. Alright, let's see if we can get on the board. Five-yard gain, I'll take it. Three-yard gain. 3rd and 2. I bet they're gonna do a like a smothering defense. Not too bad. If I stay behind the line of scrimmage, it's like they're not super aggressive. Just gonna keep doing this play until... Ah! Not really anything I can do about that. Take punt strat. No one's going deep. Trying to remember if they had pass interference. There we go, a little team tackle action. Third and 9, we got a shot. Woo! Thought for sure he was gonna. Nope. Deep zone. Thought for sure he was gonna hike it. I was wrong. A little bit of a weird animation, but we stopped him. Punt block is the call. Should have called timeout, I guess, but better to get this game over with. Zifty burger. Sometimes that guy on the right kind of holds off the block, and sometimes he does not. I should do the option play. I should spam the option play. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work. We're punting it. No more fake punt strat. Ah! Like tackled their own guy. Oh dear, can we catch him? Are we fast enough? No, we're not. A couple more plays and this terrible game is over. Oh, broke a tackle. Alright. Now we can at least be a real team again. Negative 57. Not a great score. We lost. Life seems so bleak and hopeless now. I think I'll go make raisin toast in the hot tub. Sounds kind of delicious. I did end up getting some yards. 34 yards on 23 rushes. Well, I guess that's nothing to boast about. A lot of weenie hits. All right. Gonna be one of the remembered. One of the teams has like the equivalent of Joe Montana and Jerry Rice. It could be the War Slammers. We'll go with them. See, there's like an actual kick. Now we can go back to blitzing. Blood zone. Oh, he caught it off the bobble. Let's stick with blood zone. I had a feeling they were pitching it outside, but guess I should have been the cornerback. There's not a ton of plays that they run, so you kind of learn to sniff them out. Usually when they have multiple guys on one side, that's the side they're going to. Ooh, audible. Yep, I got a reverse. Ah. Thankfully he dropped it, but my strategies are number one. Well, not on that last game, but I was the worst team. But we're gonna turn it around. It's just gonna take a little bit. Slammers, who are actually a real team, and the Evils. No, they are the Whiners. Alright. So we're getting the ball back. We're getting the ball back. Let's do return, but whew! Got sort of close. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's go deep. Blade Scream. Alright, they're doing audible. What sort of shenanigans are they going to do? Yeah, it wasn't so bad. They were bringing the heat. Maybe somebody else was open. Meat hook. We'll see. Oh, another audible. What do you got for me? The guy was a buzzsaw. enough for a first down. You didn't go very deep though. I need guys to go deep. Deep go. That was pretty deep. That was pretty deep. If I'd been a little more acclimated, I would have broken that tackle and it would have been a touchdown. We're going to try to bounce it outside. You can... The dives you just like launch, so... It will launch from 7 yards out. Keep up the scoring like that. Debacle. Debacle. Alright, gotta get the ball back. They're calling it audible. Okay. I'll take that interception. Sidewinder. 6-0, not very good, but better than last game. So I think this is our play, because it looks like I got a couple. So my two wide receivers on the left, they're aliens, and they are like the fastest creature. So you just got to put them on a go route, and you know, and they'll beat their dude. Touchdown Slammers. Rocker. Converted. So some quick points. Only about 27 seconds. That's what we like to see. Just got to get another turnover. Ooh, great kick. Okay. Some pretty ideal coverage right there because we can get a safety. Yeah. If we read this play, I bet they're going to the right. Or they're just dropping back. Got the safety, which means we got to go the whole field again. Almost broke the tackle. Stucker. All right, deep go it is. So you saw the guy like just catapult like 15 yards. I timed my jump and then he got bumped. And he went flying. But then he got me on the second one. A ref getting in my way. Slammers. 30 seconds to score, or 25 seconds to score. Not terrible, not terrible. Sometimes you just chuck it, and they get it. The seeds of greatness. Not as great a kick, so probably no safety this time around. Going with blood zone again. Been kind of working. Ooh. Probably going to the right. Thought I was gonna get the sack, but I had two guys. They were like in each other's way. Debacle. Alright, what's gonna happen now? Run to the right. Alright, now it's my turn to call timeout. We are going punt block strat. No one's there. It's okay. It's okay. We'll score quick anyway. We can get down the field. No problem. No problem. Deep go is the call. They're doing a zone. This guy's going to be wide open. Maybe. Got the catch, but I didn't time the jump good. I did not time the jump good. Okay, we got a little man situation. Tried to jump right after the catch. Did not work. Oh, he's wide open. Whew. Almost tackled me at the one, but they didn't. One's a little more respectable, you know, not really on pace for 110, but I like these good kickoffs too. I like that I got aliens as my shut down corners because you want them to be fast. Ah, batted down. Too bad I didn't get the sack because that would have probably been a safety on the next play. getting the ball back. They're going to the left, I think. Ooh! I'm gonna go field goal block. Let's see how this feels. Alright, so that one was like not super close, but I'm getting in the ballpark. I gotta block those punts. Gotta block those punts and either get a touchdown or a safety and just spam that. That is the strat. But we don't got the mechanics quite down yet. Man, they're just crowding him. My guy had like 3 dudes covering him. Probably should have chucked it anyway, but for some reason I wasn't feeling it. See, he's getting knocked down. Alright, last play of the half. It's like they're getting smart. What's up, Joe? Thanks for popping in. We're doing some world record practice. I'm really rusty. The previous game, I lost by 50 points because I accidentally picked the worst team. But I'm kind of remembering it. A few years ago, the last time I played this game was a few years ago, and I practiced a lot, and I was able to kind of crush the Twin Galaxy world record. We're far from that tonight, but with some practice, we'll get closer. One thing I like about this game is all the stats they give you. There's 5 pages of stats. 9 for 12, 266 and a touchdown. You got your leading rusher, your leading receivers. You got the whiners. They're telling you who the tackles, the sacks. That's just nice. It helps me like keep in mind what players are doing what. You know, I can look up the. I just skipped that. I wasn't feeling that. You can look up the attributes of the players. You know, that's helpful. But yeah, to see what attributes people get. Alright, we're going back to the old standby. Gotta send this guy deep. Alright, he gets past him. My timing was a little off. It's all good. It'll take a little time. To get that back. Ref in my way, no problem. Whee! Just launches. So excited. 27 seconds, not terrible. I had to just launch it. My main route, he was covered. I think I'm going to try to kick it even further to the sideline next time. Gotta find that sweet spot. Alright, completed a pass. Not the end of the world when they complete a pass, but it does keep the clock going. And of course, what's it called? It makes it easier for them to get a first down. So you really don't want to let them get any reception. Alright, here we are. It's time for the critical. Ooh, that one was kind of close. Kind of close. There we go. Okay, okay. It's coming back a little bit. It's coming back a little bit. Obviously, special teams touchdowns are great. Takes almost no time. And yeah. Dang. I saw he was struggling. He was getting bumped. But not a good kick. I guess if I go too far to the sideline, he has time to get it. So we've been spamming blood zone. Okay, so now my controls are backwards. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. My controls were backwards because they did an audible. They did like a wild card. Mortar recovers fumble turnover. I like how they talk smack. I ground him into the field so far that the medics won't have to deal with his remains. The unfortunate groundskeepers will. Okay, that's some harsh stuff. May as well go same play. Oh, they're doing an audible, but that's okay. They'll probably block out my my receiver screen. That's okay. We'll just wait some time and we will chuck it to our boy for the touchdown. So it's one part of the strategy of picking the Whiners as the computer player. I mean, they're the worst team, so that's kind of a no-brainer, but also their audibles, their special plays are, you know, you can figure out how to scheme against them. Lesser life forms are slower than the snailmen of Beta Scorpio and scream even louder. So maybe between the I and the O, maybe that's the spot. Oh, big bounce. You love it. Big bounce. Oh, yeah. We're okay. We're going for the safety right here. We're going for the safety. That's what we're doing. Safety strat. Oh, but they're calling audible. Oh, I'm on. So Super High Impact, I've only played it on Super Nintendo. Honestly, I wasn't super drawn to it because it wasn't Tecmo, but I think now I would like it more. You know, it's just, I know it's Midway. It's almost like arch rivals for football. I think I would like it now, just embracing the zany arcadeness of it. I don't know what the world record is, but it'd be fun to check out at some point. Definitely. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Kick returns, something I'll have to figure out. Oh, they're not. Okay, now they're calling an audible. It's probably going to be the same. Probably going to be the same thing. No, it's the buzzsaw situation. All right, I think so. I caught the ball, and I was able to break one tackle, but I think the second guy tackled me partly because he had that buzzsaw effect going on. So it's just something to keep in mind, and I think it makes their hits harder and probably more likely to do like an injury or whatever they call it, a death. I had two guys there and nobody could get it. Debacle. Got that one. And 1 second left is nice because, well, Dwayne, what do you think? Do you like Super High Impact for Sega? Have you played that before? Let me know what you think. So we got 1 second on the board, which is nice because we saved some time on the kick. Alright, so we probably won't get 110. We might get in the 90s. So this is a decent run. Oh, my guy was so fast he just like ran around him. All right, 64-0 after 3/4. This is decent. We're knocking the rust off. We're 547 yards. Okay. Shut down corner. I thought they were going to pitch it into the flat. Hit him hard. But they didn't. Alright. Motion to the left. I could have tried to go after the quarterback, but I wanted to cover the guy in the flat. Maybe get an interception, because interception deep in their territory would obviously... Actually, I'm going to go to the right side. Offsides, not a big deal. Not a big deal. As long as you don't get the first down. I might eventually... Field goal block. Oh, I was so close. I was very close. Definitely botched the punt return, but that the kick block was very close. It was very close. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Ooh, this guy's gonna be open. Maybe not. He's getting caught in the trash. Oh, interception. Yep. Man. Maybe in the future, when I see that type of read, I will just run it, you know, and live for another down, because they just really seem to be yeah, catch that. They just really seem to be pushing back my receivers. Ducking. 2-minute warning. Field goal block strap. Oh, they're going for it. So that's a factor. Are they going to go for it on 4th and 35? If they do, then I get a short field. Alright, should be open. They're doing zone. Yeah, he's kind of smoking him. Okay. The Tasmanian Devil celebration. Very quick score, but, you know, had the turnover, so that wasted some time. He looks open. So, Dwayne, I think I like the arcade version better. Yeah, I bet the arcade version, you know, it definitely has that energy to it, especially with the sound and everything, and the voice clips, like the sound effects. I bet it really thrived in the arcade. Almost naked in the locker room. Yeah, they definitely, you know, were trying to do some midway things. You know, be zany. So it doesn't have the polish that some of these other games do, but it's so funny that it's like a predecessor to Blitz, even though it looks way different. But just the concept of being, you know, zany, over the top, but just being a spectacle, you know. It's like they knew they were onto something, even though they really switched up the concept. All right, and they're calling timeouts for me, so that helped out. There we go. User safety strat. But now they're kicking it deep. Yeah, there's not really a way to get around those guys that I know of. I guess you just gotta break the tackle somehow. Alright, so they're going man. Oh, he drops it. You was open. That was my read that made sense. Cause what's up, Gridiron Masters? How's it going? Doing some Mutant League football. Trying to get back into the swing of it. Been a long time since I've played. So just kind of knocking the rust off. And yeah, I'm far away from my personal best of beating the computer by 200, but we're getting back into it, and I'm kind of remembering the strategies that worked, and yeah. Ah. Down and wonder. Let's try down and shoot. Let's see. Let's see what that does. Looks pretty open to me. Woo! Broke a couple tackles. It's a big part of the strat. You gotta be able to break the tackles. Every time you're tackled on the field, you know, take some time. Time is precious. It's really like you're playing the clock more than you are scoring points. Alright, good coverage. Good coverage. Another big strat is reading when they're gonna snap the ball. Usually I can guess it pretty good. Oh, the flea flicker. Wow. They're trying to do like a receiver screen or something weird. So they're probably going for it, so I got to stop them but not get a safety because we want that short field. There you go. You want to get the turnover with the short field so that you can score right away. So we got 90, so we're actually getting kind of close. I mean, we're not going to get 20 more points, but the strats are coming back. The strats are coming back. I think next I'm going to try the Death Skin Razors. After that, maybe try one more team. I'm gonna sleep on it. See, I read that snap and I just blowed him up. Blowed him up. Get the catch. This might be time. I should have done. Well, who cares? What's I got? Another strat, of course, is the onside or the offside strat. So there was a second left. I should have gone offside, so they call it, and obviously the other team gets 5 yards, but stop the clock. It's a little trade-off. You get a free timeout for 5 yards. So, all right, not bad. Pretty good, I would say. Pretty good. You know, only 20 away from the world record. We got 90 with the slammers. So we'll see how the next one goes. I really turned this around from getting negative 50 with the worst team to 90. Yeah, I think this team has a really good quarterback and 2 receivers that are really high in reception rating. They were pretty sure-handed. It was rarely that they dropped it, even when they were in coverage. Yeah, sacked them 9 times, lost 70 yards. They had negative 41 yards offense. That's kind of what we're going for. I had 1 interception. If I hadn't thrown that interception, you know, maybe I get another touchdown. So, just 1 mistake. 535 yards for Warhog. And the Rocker. So, the running back is named the Rocker, but that used to be Tracy Rocker used to be a linebacker for Washington, so might be an adage to that, or homage. Get this mixed up. No lips for the whiners. So we got boys doing work, docking with a lot of sacks. Fish booger toast spanky. Yep. Alright, War Slammers, that felt good. So we got dragons, razors. Yeah. We'll try the dragons and the razors before calling it a night. There's been a... Ooh, and the demons. Razors, dragons, demons. Alright. War Stadium Cemetery. Wonder if... I bet Inferno Field is the demons. home field. So we'll try that out. Mines, fire pits, rocks on craters. Alright. So we got a lot going on. Median. That might be a parody of somebody. My kicker's an alien. That's fun. Big bounce. Ooh. Big bounce, but I wasn't able to super capitalize. We're going to go with the same strat we've been doing. Goal line, blood zone. And, you know, we'll see how this goes. So I dove for that. Maybe I should have jumped, tried to knock it down. There we go. Not sure if that was kind of a user pick. I pressed B. I just remembered towards the end of the last game that B is jump. C on offense kind of jumps and breaks tackles, but on defense, B is what you want to press to jump. Including if you're trying to block a punt, which is a huge part of the strat. Okay, this guy looks fast. You love to see that, but it's not really open, but we're gonna throw it anyway. He is open. War bleed. So definitely want to get this play off quickly. Basically tackled by the referee, but the game doesn't care. With the splits, you love to see it. Skeleton, the Bones Jackson celebration. 37 seconds. Would have been faster, but I got tackled by the referee. These receivers might not be as good as the slammers, so that's definitely a factor. But their kicker is an alien. He's pretty fast, so I probably should have just ran that in. Oh, look at him go. Look. Oh, touchback. Boo. Or can I pick it up? Oh, that's kind of a glitch. The dude just got confused because he had a crater in front of him. Okay. Beautiful play. Score another one, and you can skip your next turn at being a tackling dummy. Okay. Alright. That's how we do it. If we could do that consistently, that's the strat. Terrible pass. Terrible pass. And that's a factor. Oh, someone blew up. I thought it was that dude. Hugo incinerated. Ah. Just ran him over. You know, it's... Oh, so I got backwards, I had backwards controls because they did audible. They did a special play. All right, field goal block. Let's go. Oh, there it is. That was it. I basically jumped, caught the ball, and almost returned it for a touchdown, but they tackled me. So that is the strat right there. Catch the punt as they punt it. Second drive, not too shabby. Merc. Outside. I left 6 points on the board because I can't convert these dang conversions. Oh, it's another touchdown. It's another touchdown. He got confused. He got confused. All right. Okay. Dude, great job, but don't let it go to your head. No matter how much empty space there is up there. All right. We're almost on pace for 200. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but caught that one finally. The lesser life forms are slower than the snail and a beta scorpion scream even louder. Oh, there we go. Give it to me. Oh, my guys keep dying. Oh. My guys keep dying. Audible. I'm gonna call an audible. Play one. Let's go. Play action. So I didn't think that run was gonna work because I assumed they were gonna do that. The audible was gonna be the buzzsaw guy. And there we go. Boom. Boom. So this is the strat. This is the strat. He looks open. There we go. Touchdown, Demon. I roll these bones, I always come up 6. I always come up 6. La puke. Scored a touchdown with 0 seconds. Not bad. Oh, he just drops it. So one thing to think about is maybe the B guy is not as good a receiver as the A guy. Because on that play, it looked like there was... Alright, no free points on that play. We actually got to play defense. Okay, wonky. I think that was just a normal audible, not a weird one. Third and 8, they actually got some yards. How about that? Yeah, I kind of read that. It might have been a... whatchamacallit? I had a really good read on the kick. Really good read on the kick, but it didn't block it. So now we gotta play some offense. Looks like it's covered. No, he's not covered. Oh yeah. Broke a couple tackles, but I couldn't break that last one. What's up, Felipe? Horrible at this game. Came back to Gridiron on 32 bits, jumped 16. Madden was good, but I was horrible. Yeah, I like the Madden 16 bits. You know, they're not super popular, or at least for people to go back to. But I really enjoy them. I really want to do world record runs with at least John Madden Football and Madden 93, or whatever it's called, John Madden Football 93. They're just kind of endearing. I even like games like Capcom MVP Football, pretty fun, and I know there's a lot of other ones. But yeah, this game is challenging. There's a few strategies that work really good. You know, it really just comes down to like figuring out a way to cheese it. And of course, you play the worst team. It's a lot more challenging to play a real team. That the whiners are just really bad. But you know, I played as the whiners, and I played against the evils. Everyone was dying. And then I scored a touchdown. Plop. Yeah. So that's a way to cheese it. You kick it at a certain point, it bounces a couple times, and the return guy gets confused. He scored a touchdown with 0 seconds. And then you don't convert. So I've missed 10 points at this point because I can't convert these things. But the kickoffs have been good. Ah! Touchback, no. See, I missed some points right there. That was a big deal. Like, if this was a serious run, I'm still practicing, but if that was a serious run, that would have been upsetting because I was so close to getting a free touchdown. Like, if I just focused a little better. I actually bumped their guy back into the end zone. Oh, Fumby! Ah, but he's dead. Is he dead? What's happening? He's not dead. No, no, no. No, no, no. Demon! I'm Decade, I'm deceased, I'm an underscoring beast. Colon. It's a nice name for a demon. It's gonna be a point of emphasis if I choose the demons again. No free touchdown, gotta play defense. Read that snap. Read it like a book. Read that snap like a book. Get in the fire. I don't know if I want to get a safety because I'd rather block the punt. See, I don't really know how to avoid that. I'd rather block the punt and get the touchdown. But hopefully we will score quickly. Deep go is the play. Thankfully it didn't take a lot of time, but I timed my jump wrong. Not a big deal, but it takes a few seconds off. I had to cut it inside because the dang ref was there. It's so hilarious how that like affects everything. See, otherwise you just want to cut it outside. Do the bones dance. Cha 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 cha. Skeletons are number one. Flesh just slows you down. Oh, he got confused for a second. He got confused for a second. And then he came back to life. Alright, I want to say that's a coverage sack on the 1 yard line. Basically in the end zone. Okay, what? I'm actually not going to do goal line. I'm going to do deep zone, try to get a pick six. That's what I'm going to try to do. Pick six strat. Except he actually caught it. But they're calling timeouts, but I don't want them to waste their timeouts. I want them to save them for the next drive. Flea flick. Ah, you gotta catch that. You gotta catch that. Okay. Time to block the punt for a touchdown. Jump was okay. I needed to get around that corner. If I got around that corner, maybe it's a touchdown. Maybe I should have cut it inside a little more to have a better angle. Better give me that touchdown. Let's go. Whee! One-handed snagged it. I didn't think it was a great pass. There we go. That's what we like to see. We like to see the confusion. Touchdown, Demon. We like free points. We like free points, and we cannot lie. Zero-second touchdown. How about that? Warbleed. Ah, bad kick. Ah, I thought for sure he was going to be confused. He ran right through the fire. All right. One play. We got to get a pick six. That's our only... Well, and we could get a scoop score, but pick six is probably the way. I jumped, but he just knocked it down. Is there another second left? Oh, I was about to say. All right, 86 points in the first half. I almost beat my best of 90 for the night. I got some rushes. That was mostly just to get it in the end zone, 200 passing yards. Sacked him twice. The real strat is the confusion on the kickoff. That's what's working. Broke a couple tackles, but didn't really help me out. Alright, they're in zone. At least I'm not as backed up now, but take some time off the clock. This is really the only play I need because they got the one guy going deep, but if they guard him, then that guy seems to always be open. Unfortunately, it took us a minute to score. That's not good. Couple of points. And the confusion, you love to see it. Oh no! Another missed touchdown. I don't know if there's anything I could have done about it. Now I gotta try to push him back. Thought maybe he would try to pass it. Where are you going with that, bro? Where are you going with that? Onside, okay. Oh, they did the switch. My D-pad is switched. Now I call timeout, save a few seconds. I don't know if they're going for it or not, but we're going field goal block. Yeah, we did not get a good jump. Maybe I need to do punt return to actually have a guy back there. Maybe that is the strat. Ooh, they're calling audible. I'm guessing I won't be able to see my receivers deep. but it's okay. Maybe I should have passed to the C guy, because he's always open and I can get out of bounds. Another audible. Their closing speed is just ridiculous. Like, they just... Like, he was so open. So excited. It's like Christmas for him. Medea. $100 burger. We only need 10 to tie the record. This isn't a official run. I didn't show the booting up of the system, but you know, we'll get an official run soon. Maybe tomorrow. I want to practice a couple more teams. I want to practice a couple more teams, a couple more stadiums, and then we'll probably next time be ready for a real one. Did he catch it? Yeah, he caught it and went into the lake of fire, as did I. And that would have been a big deal, but we don't have reserves on. If we had reserves on, then those guys that are toast, they're out for the game, I think. I think they're just dead. I had a feeling he was going to that guy. Doing it again. Ah! Oh well. Give him 5 yards. No big. As long as they don't get a first down. Thought maybe I could get a user pick. I jumped for it. Maybe I'm supposed to press C. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta get my button. I gotta get my buttons figured out. I gotta. Like, what do I press? I know C is good for breaking a tackle in the open field, but you know, for a jump pick, what do you press? What do you press to block a punt? Time keeps running. It's too bad. Maybe 7 seconds taken off because of the time. Because I couldn't break that tackle. I should have taken a different angle, maybe. Let's try to get some free points. Free points for the record. This isn't official. I didn't show the booting up of the system, but... no free points. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, he jukes me. So that was a wasted opportunity. Had a fumble. I should have been more aggressive. Should have played to the echo of the whistle. No, they called timeout. I didn't have to call timeout. Stuffed by Colin. You gotta stop them twice because they're gonna go for it. Ah. I should have guarded the outside guy. Oh, the daisy. Should have guarded the outside guy because I had a feeling he was going to be free. So I dove to tackle the quarterback, which made my defensive back dive as well. That's just something to be aware of. Man, I'm really slowing down in the second half. I got 40 points and 46 and only 14, so got to figure out a way to get consistent. Flea flicker. Woo! I think that was a user pick. I pressed C. C is the button for the user pick. Oh, geez. I tripped over a stone, but their pass rush is such garbage that he didn't even get there. But because I couldn't break that tackle on the one, he gotta waste a few more seconds. That does break the record, 114. If we can get a couple more touchdowns. I think I need to kick it a little further left to give it a chance to get past those craters. Yeah, crater strat. 5. Need a couple big stops. There's one stop. I might as well go goal line and do the same thing. There we go. There we go. Turnover on downs. Get at least one more tud. See how this kick goes. It's really high variability because some kicks lead to points, others do not. Oh. I tried to kick it a little more left. Did not get confused. I'll try to go a little more left next time. We gotta mix it up. We gotta figure it out. Pass to my guy. I tried to user pick it. Colon strat. I caught it. Not supposed to catch it. Alright. Demons 124. So far, Demons want to be my squad. It was really their special teams. What am I doing? Their special teams and the arena, the Hellfire Stadium or whatever, with the craters. Crater strat was big. Obviously got a lot of offense, the passing, high percentage passing. Wasn't really able to get my return game going. Greasy, you know, that's going to be a playoff of, I guess, Bob Greasy. Brian Greasy, his son, was later. And this is like circa early 90s. Merckx with 9 touchdowns, not bad. I really need to get more touchdowns with the receivers. Like, I gotta break a tackle. You know, 4 receptions, only 1 touchdown. You know, that leads to more time off the clock. Warbleed, 8 receptions, 1 touchdown. So getting some sack. Belcher with a couple interceptions. Okay, so that's something to think about. Looks like Belcher has a high interception rating. Belcher strat. Learn about it. Alright, so Demons are in first with 124. I want to be the Monsters. But I gotta be the Dragons and Razors too. I want to be the Monsters. I think they got Bones Jack. Y'all pro. Ah, but I picked. I don't want to do Winky Stink. I gotta reset it. I don't want to do Winky Stink because it has no hazard. And someone's asking about the poll. Happening in the TAD League. Love to see it. All right. I want to be. Now that I know how to play the game, I could try the evils again. Maybe I'll do monsters and then evils. And then I'll save the other two for another night. Yeah. Save the other two for the real world record night. This is what I'm going to do. No Winky Stink. Monster Field. I don't know if that has any hazards. But we're gonna do it. We got mines. That's what we got. Bricka. AKA Ditka, I guess. My philosophy is you can't say something nice about someone, kill them. The whiners are no talent slime. You know what to do. Alright. So did a high bounce, but got the return. Going blood zone. Butt neck. I was about to say, did he catch that? Butt neck instead of butt kiss. You love to see it. Maybe I should blitz from the other side when they do that play. Wolfen instead of Wolford, maybe. Ah. And his breaking tackles. Wow. Okay, huge play. totally hit the quarterback as he passed, but maybe he doesn't have a high hit rating or something. Chucky. Butnick. Oh, that's not a fumble? Are you kidding me? I read that play like a book. Bribe ref. I forgot about that. The old bribe ref strat. Alright. Let's see what we got for... Let's see what deep go looks like for us. Don't think these guys are necessarily as fast. So I broke that first tackle. And then I was out of bounds, so you love to see it. Let's try down and shoot you audible. What are you gonna do to me? Alright, he looks pretty open. So I swung him the rock. That took a long time to score though, because they got a few so my offensive line is not nearly as good as the Demons. That's a factor. Illegal kick. Dang, now I gotta kick it again. Not special. Goal line. Alright, they're doing an audible. Yep. It's the reverse D-pad strat. I'm gonna call a timeout and regroup. Thought maybe I could user pick that. Definitely not quite acclimated. To how to do the user picks. Maybe eventually. Punt return. Such a good jump. Had such a good jump. Oh well. Alright, man coverage. Ooh. Jackson, McSlam, or McMahon. Passes to Jackson. So, yeah, thankfully at least he went out of bounds, even if he died. McSlam. Touched. 17 seconds, not bad. Bolt. I guess that's probably Willie Galt. Bolt. Converted. Alright, so got that point back. Might be able to get a safety strat. Might be able to does it. So I'm going to try to jump this one. Sometimes I go offside strat. You know, give them the 5 yards back, but it's like a timeout. That one wasn't on purpose. Still second down though. They might not have good interception rating. Dang, he caught it. I'm just gonna go ahead and stop the clock. Gives them a first down. I don't know, maybe we'll get a turnover. Tried to jump the route. You know, I could look up the attributes of the players. Man, they're just moving the ball on me. Did not do that right. These are the mistakes I need to get out of my system before a real run. Oh, how did he not get blown up by the mine? And a first down, man. So the monsters just aren't as dominant, you know, that's why their rating isn't as good. So they can still do some stuff, they're still way better than the whiners, but, you know. Stuffed by Bent, Richard Dent. Okay. Alright. Fourth down finally. Oh, no good. Okay. All right. But their best defense is holding on to the ball, which they're doing. Yeah, the guys just aren't as fast. They're not getting down the field. Gotta watch out for the mine. Oh, I wouldn't have been shocked if that was intercepted. That was very bad pass. He just stops. Ooh, broke a lot of tackles there. I don't know how much of that is the timing and how much is the break tackle rating. But Bones Jackson, he's an all-pro. You know, that's something, I saw them coming, but... Oh dear. Okay. I missed the fiery pits of the of the demon place. Time for some D. Come on, Butnick. Good blitz by Butnick. Hit me right on the numbies. Alright, let's see if I can find a way to block this. Kick returns are big. Can be a quick way to score. So can that. Kind of use the craters as a pick. That works pretty good. Bones Jackson. Yeah, my O-line is just... Oh, get blown up. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, that was a good placement on the tee. Got him a little confused. Tripped, batted down. Funny that they just like tripped. First down, shoot. I read the play, but... Or I read the direction. Even when I'm in position to sack them, just able to get yards. My guys aren't as fast. This is what I get for not being a dominant team. At least I had yards to give, at least. Alright, I don't have yards to give now, though. Let's see how much time this takes off if I do punt block. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice. Alrighty then. Why is he not going in motion? That's the weirdest thing ever. Woo! So, Bones Jackson definitely has a high tackle break rating, which is great for that play, but their defense isn't nearly as good. So you just gotta, you gotta pick and choose what works. 34. Not awesome compared to what I've been doing. Yeah, they've been moving the ball just enough to 8 first downs. That's, I've had a lot of penalties, but whatever. Thought maybe if I went over by the freaking thingy dings. Strat on kick returns is just to go up the middle and dive, I think. It's like you're not really going to get any yards. Punt returns are different. Bones! Breaking tackles. See, that had to get me out of bounds there. So really, Bones should be my first read. Maybe I should have let him go further down, but... I guess I don't have to I don't have to let the other guy go in motion. I keep thinking I have to let him go in motion, but he'll go deep regardless. Everybody is kind of covered. I just had to chuck it. They were covered. Alright. T-strat. Ah. That's right there. Maybe I should have jumped. Tried to pick it. I'm like, I guess I just don't have a high tackle rating for these guys because I'm right there. Oh. I'd reverse D-pad. Now they're just calling audibles all over the place. I don't think my defensive backs have a very high interception rating. There we go. Right as I say that. Right as I say that. Wolfen. AKA Daryl Wolford, probably. Oh dear. Okay. Looks like... And is fast. Bones Jackson is fast. Tackle break. Honestly, there's probably some runs that are pretty dominant for him, but thought I could sneak it in there. May as well practice these things. O-strat. Nice big bounce. Alright, that guy had... Wolfen seemed to have an INT rating. So maybe I should man him more. And... oh dear. Let me go offside. Wolfen. Okay, okay. Punt return. I wasn't even in a... That's debacle. Punt return. I gotta try to get to the outside if I can, and if I can't, then too bad, so sad. Bones! Go deeper, Bones. Go deeper, you dum-dum. Ooh. Okay. One guy got the catch, but the other guy set the pick. Nice little team play there. There we go. Just run it in. Just run it in. Alright, O-Strat. We're gonna go Wolford Strat or Wolfen. Try to get some INTs. Yeah, maybe I can just do run defense. I thought for sure he was gonna go to the left side, but that wasn't his plan. Oh, I was right there! I was right there! Look at me hop! Look at me hop! They're probably going for it. Probably going for it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe now they're going for it. He seems so open. Kablam. Alright, one more stop. He had the audacity to catch it. Oh dear. No gain. Sometimes I kind of panic. It's hard to read because their catch-up speed just ramps up so quickly. should have taken, it doesn't matter, it doesn't really waste any time, but I should have taken a better angle so that when they hit me, I might go forward, maybe hit the pylon versus out of bounds. Two-point conversion game. Ooh, it's confused. Alright. What's up, John Stevenson? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, good night. I'm playing some Mutant League football. I was asking some people on Discord if what they wanted to if there were any games they were interested in seeing me try a world record run. And it sounded like there was some interest for this game. I should have dove. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of wish I was drinking something now, but you know, trying to save for special occasions. I also told myself I was going to run tonight. That's not going to happen. Having too much fun. I broke the record on stream, so that was fun. It's not official because I... Oh, wow, he catches it. That flea flicker is kind of messing me up. But oh, fumble! I'm out of bounds. Boo. He bobbles it and he catches it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Sober for 5 days. That's good. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Fourth down. 4th and 6. Probably going for it. Get in the hole. Everybody in the hole. Got the turnover, but it took a while. I was mesmerized by my guy just stopped on his route. I was like, what's up with that? Also, what is this defense? They're running wacky routes. I don't like it. Broke the tackle for the touchdown. The Monsters, I guess they're getting close to the getting close to the slammers. I just had to chuck it because I thought they were gonna get me. So when are me and Tom gonna stream? You know, we'll see. We'll see. You know, I get over there when I can. But now that he helped me stream, maybe he'll take a little break. I know he likes doing that Inside Drive game, so I bet in the next week or so he'll do another one of those. Next time I should look up what the ratings are for the guys, so I can know like who I should be intercepting it with and stuff. Let the guy get past me, and then he may as well call timeout. Don't want to give up on my midway monsters. Oh dear. Thought it was gonna be a pitch outside. I jumped it. Alright, gotta stop him if I want some points. Trip batted down. Nice. One more. Man, I wish I had like a... what would I drink? Maybe a Schlitz. I would do a Schlitz. There you go, Bones Jackson. Using that speed. Using that speed. Are they going to let me go for two? I'm decayed. I'm deceased. $80's respectable. 80 is respectable. We're gonna do the evils, and then we're gonna see how we feel. Yeah, this game is fun. It's a little different, obviously. It's like thematically, you got different species of players. You got trolls, they're like slow and strong. You got aliens that are fast. You got robots. One team is robots. They're kind of fun, but they're like not really strong, so it's hard to like play defense and stuff. You got skeletons, you got humans, and I haven't played this game in a few years, but back when I was kind of putting a lot of practice in, I was able to beat the computer by 200 points. So I'm kind of trying to get back there. Haven't quite, but I did get 124 tonight with the demons. It was pretty good. The world record on Twin Galaxies is 110, so I'm getting there. But I'm trying to poke around, try different strategies, try different teams. Different teams obviously can do different things. It's one of those games that uses parody names. So like, Grim McSlam is Jim McMahon. Threw for 645 yards, not bad. Bones Jackson, obviously Bo Jackson. W. Bolt, probably Willie Galt. And McCrash, I feel like I should know who that is. Anyway. But, yeah. No sack. One INT Wolfen. I got really excited about that. I thought I was going to get... I mean, look at these names. Bent is like Richard Dent. Wolfen, like Wolford. Buttneck, obviously Buttkid. Insane, I think that's just a funny name. I don't know who Astic is supposed to be. Or Fat. But I guess Fast is probably supposed to be William Perry, the fridge. Yeah. We're going to do the evils again, now that I'm kind of getting back into the swing of it. And we will see how this... there's the techies. That's the robot team. I guess I'll be the techies because I was already the evils. So we're going to go techies. We got to make sure they're the worst team. The whiners. Alright, we're going techies. The field, we may as well do... I forget which one is theirs. It could be Deep Scar 6. Or is it Saturn Stadium? Or is it Asteroid 66? Which one is it? Let's try Asteroid 66. Turbo Techies, probably loosely based off Seattle Seahawks, maybe, with the tech situation. Low gravity abyss, so that's definitely a factor. Schlock. I thought these guys were robots. They look all... I guess they're human bodies except for the faces. I thought I was going to be able to get the safety. Alright, we'll see how fast these guys are on their punt coverage, because that is the best way. Best way to get points. Oh dear. Is to block the punt. I almost fumbled that. That would have been really bad. Alright, let's go techie. That's the funny thing about the stadiums, like, there's holes in it and stuff, like outer space and whatnot. So maybe I need to do that. That guy looks open. He didn't go out of bounds. That's a bummer. Oh, they're calling an audible. I'm scared. I'm scared. He had like no launch on that dive. Converted. Alright. Let's go T9. Yep. Everybody just diving off the end of the world. Alright, let's see if we can get his... Oh, audible. So it's... Some of the audibles they do are wonky stuff. So that one flipped my D-pad command. Yeah. Sometimes, it depends on the team. Sometimes the football turns into a bomb. Whew. Got a little lucky there. Sometimes when I dive at the quarterback, it makes the defensive back dive too. There's the block. There's the block. You love to see it. It's all about the block. Okay, they're calling audible. Okay, that's a big debacle. The guy... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm the gray team. I'm the techie. It's so hard to... Let's try to get this touchdown first. Wow, nice catch. Techies versus Whiners. So yeah, gray. I am the gray team. Okay. Why are they not set up? What the frickin' heck? Their guys weren't set up. Must be a glitch. Anyway. You really gotta pass early. Oh, Strat. You gotta pass early. Because they might block it otherwise. I'm gonna go ahead and call timeout. Regroup. I can tell my guys aren't as, or at least that guy wasn't as powerful as the blocker, but bat it down. All right. Last time I did punt block. Okay, this stadium, or is it my guys? I'm getting punt blocks. I got 2 punt blocks, which is more than I've gotten in any other game, I think. So yeah, this is why we do the practice. See what happens. Watch out for the crater, Bones Jackson. Watch out for the crater. But it's not Bones Jackson, it is Circuit. No, it's Wires. Circuits passes to Wires. Very ingenious name. Okay, this team isn't... When I was the Demons, they had such a good run game. I think because their offensive line was so good, and now I got to do a real play, and it just feels weird. 3rd and goal. Okay, that guy's blocking. That guy's blocking. Sometimes you just gotta jump into the hole as a celebration. All right. Let's go O, but not full bar. I think it is full bar. Got that one finally. This guy seems like their star, MM13X. So I'm might as well just be him the whole time. And do a little bit of that. That's the strat. That is the strat. Punt block touchdown. I had a perfect jump. And it did it. Get quick point. Alright. I tried to hold off. Alright. We might be able to get a safety. Let's go. Go back to MM. What's his face? Safety. Let's go. Safety on the first play is fine. So I just dove. I just launched. Deep go. You know what it is. Not bad, 30 yards, 10 seconds. It's okay, not the end of the world. The other guy just comes flying in. It's kind of a fun team to be. They're not dominant on defense, but or maybe it's, yeah, it's them with the combination of the low gravity stadium. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Alright, IO, we're gonna try to hold off a little bit on the kick. Guy fell down the hole, so he got like 10 more yards, which means the safety is gonna be difficult. It's okay. Maybe we'll get an interception. Or one of those. Timeout. Appreciate you doing that. We're going to try to get 50 before the half. I caught it somehow. Not a good jump, so no block. Where is everybody? Okay. I guess my jumps have just been really good. No timeout. We gotta go. He's basically out of bounds, but it's all good. He's excited. That's what matters. Alright, let's try to get this kick. Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. It's good to hear from you. Have a good night. Dang, touchback. Hate to see it. Hate to see the touchback. Oh, dear. They're just gaining yards. They're just gaining yards. $50 burger, I'll take it. I'll take a $50 burger. $32 weenie hit. 7 for 11, 300 yards, not terrible. No rushing game. Got some passing touchdowns, that's good. Got a sack, no INTs. Got a few yards, didn't really take time off. Alright, okay. Tried to jump over that pit, but at least to stop the clock. Doesn't waste time though, so that's okay. That's all right. Got a few guys open. Thought maybe that guy would come pick it off, but he didn't. That's nice. Little Switzerama. Had to chuck it because I knew I wouldn't make it. Okay. Let's go TI most strat. Touchback. Didn't make it. Batted down. First downs are tough. Uh-oh. And the catch. Alright, we gotta regroup. We gotta regroup. Got him that time. And 19. Okay. I'll try to pick. Getting all these passes. Buckle. Probably going for the field goal. Oh, they're going for it. That was a huge debacle. Huge debacle. Third quarter's not going great. Can't stop them. Can't stop him. Can't pick it off. Used all my timeouts. Why didn't I I was right there. Why didn't I jump? I pressed B, maybe C. Maybe C was the way. Alright, gotta score quick. Gotta does it. Audible debacle. Alright, caught him even though he had the guy with the weird thing happening. Special. The buzzsaw, which I guess maybe adds a lot more hit power and blows dudes up or something. End of the third quarter. Alright, what do you want to do for the kick? Let's just go the I. Keep doing like full bar even though I'm trying to hold off because I'm trying to not do that. Kick it out of the end zone. Really sure what strat to do. Keep catching it. 3rd and 6. Need to stop. Alright, 4th down, here we go. They're going for it. Or are they not? Thought for sure they were going for it. Thought they had dignity. Well, maybe the kick was the dignity strat. Woo! Broke those tackles. That felt good. That felt good. Quick score. Bad choice. Bad choice. Oh well. Let's go. Most. Do the most. There we go. That's what we want. But then he breaks the tackle. I got lazy. I didn't follow through. But it's okay. Catch it. Catch it. Or just dive on it. Like an octopus. Alright, we're pushing them back this time. Pushing them back. So, oops, it did punt return. Whew. Thought I was gonna catch it. Alright, quick score. Let's get that quick score. So excited. Best day of his life. The other guy just comes launching in. Alright, 80, but actually it's 77 because they got a field goal, so they've almost tied the Eagles. Throw it into coverage, you don't expect him to catch it, but they do sometimes. Guy keeps tipping it down, but pick it off, bro. Pick it off. Batted down, tripped. Jumped in a hole. Alright, probably going for it. He got the first down. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just blitz every time. Blitz every time. Just don't even let them try. Not the defense I picked. Random fans in the house. Alright, we gotta get a tud so that we can get past the evils. Thought that was gonna be picked. Like that. Thankfully, this isn't a super serious run, or that'd be frustrating. Ooh. Knocked down. Almost safety. Had to do the offside strat. One second. That's all I need. One second for the deep go. All right. So the techies get past the evils. It just took them 1 second. Circuit, circuit. Seasons wide. Hey, carbon units, eat our fire. Alright. 85. Alright, techies. So the whiners were able to move the ball on me a little bit. And I wasn't able to get the same success of the punt block strat. I wasn't able to get the same success as I was earlier in the run. And it's too bad. But a lot of pass yards. That interception late almost cost me. But yeah, getting passing touchdowns is key for saving time. Wires struggling running. They just don't have the O-line. It's just not their game. MM13X getting sacked. I don't know why they're mentioning Electron if he didn't get any interception. Maybe they just had to mention somebody. But yeah, so that is the world record practice. Had a couple, well, 1.5 really ugly games, and then kind of got going. Started choosing good teams. The Demons were really good. Slammers had a nice pass game going. Monsters, I guess I didn't do great with the Monsters. I forget what their number was. Maybe it was like 50. But yeah, Techies and Evils, they're not great teams. They got certain things going on. Yeah, it's interesting to see which stadium offers what. There's just a lot of room for strategy. Next time I do the stream, we're gonna do the Dragons and the Razors. And yeah, I think we're gonna start the stream as an official run, and we'll start with the Dragons and the Razors, and then we'll get set on the dominant strategy, and we'll go from there, and hopefully get over 200. And if not, well, we'll just go with the best number. And then we will send that into Twin Galaxies and hopefully get a record. So, thanks to everyone who watched. Hope it was fun seeing a game that doesn't get as much love as some of the other retro games out there, the retro football games. But I think it's a lot of fun, a lot of personality, just a lot of zaniness, and wow, look at that field. Woo. Just tripping. Wow. think that's the Evil Stadium. Wow. Okay. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.